Okay. Recording initiated. Jumping over to Discord, displaying this online, announcing the stream. Jumping over to YouTube Studio, adjusting something there, and saying, wake up Streamlabs bot. We'll just leave that to that. Right, so, oh well, the message notification sound is gone, that's a good start. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Listen, I have tried to clear my throat, but that could take a while. Message notification sound, but no actual buzzer. Also kitty. And distracting noises. But I still can't pet the cat. Anyway, what was I doing?
Professor.
Apparently getting spoken to by this random who's not a real person or something. Who are these people? These not students that I don't have to teach and can't recruit. Anyway, wait, I was supposed to progress the plot, but also it is just a mandatory exploration session, so I wonder if it'll stop sounding so dramatic if I actually do the plot stuff first. I hammered the button and didn't see what that was. Training rate. Is that what I got? That sounds like a Raphael kind of thing. No one in this monastery is as into putting on muscle as he is. Why can't I talk? Listen, I could progress the plot, but I really should speak to Bernadetta, right? Spotted Bernadetta. Well, I spotted her name anyway.
Please not in here.
How do I know that? You know, I don't think I can take your word for it, Bernadetta.
I guess I have to let you in to prove it, don't I?
Time to finally see what sordid secrets go on in there, other than sewing. Excuse me. There may in fact be some sewing going on in here. And what are these brightly colored jars? Could these be poison? What's the picnic basket for? There is no way Bernadetta's been going on picnics, right? Right. We've exposed her to sunlight and discovered that these columns are not solid objects. Listen, it's just magic, okay? Magic disguised as pillars because we didn't want to weird anyone out. Alright, now spill the beans.
No one's in Bernie's room but Bernie.
You really call yourself Bernie?
Maybe Flayn just wanted to be alone for a while. Have you considered that?
Hold up, we just did that in Pokemon Legends. We can't use the same plot point twice.
Where is her room anyway?
I have no idea. And did I lose something? Is Bridget where Petra is from? Someone who is not up on trends. Where have I seen someone like that? A lovely gift for most anyone. Bernadetta seems very elegant, right?
Why did you think this was mine?
You know. Oh, I'm going. I got nothing here. So, well, what's your recruitment status?
Sorry.
You like strength and bow. I should really just write this down already. Not that I have any clue what I'll actually do with this information, but still. And the day may come when I actually want to know this. Anyway, you aren't marked as part of the plot, so I think you're probably not very relevant, Bernadetta. It was still fun to make her squirm. Who has a quest here? And why is my computer making that noise? I don't know. I'm gonna have to, like... Is a noise rating part of the specifications for a PC? Because, honestly, I feel like it should be. I did not bargain for something this loud. And what's your quest? I poured my heart out in this letter. I'd like you to deliver it for me. To whom, you ask? Well, he's always working his hardest, and he's not very upfront with his true feelings, but he's got an adorable way about him. To deliver the letter. There's no address, but there's only one person who's always working his hardest, not very upfront with his true feelings, and has an adorable way about him. I have no idea who that is, but I'll accept it anyway. Maybe if I read the admiring love letter, then I'll understand. Excuse me. Doggone it, it says the same thing. Hold up, I think Violet magically knows who it is. So who is it? There's no way it's Hubert. Could it be Cyril? Maybe. Why am I going to the training grounds? What's the reward for this month's tournament? Probably nothing good, right? Intermediate Axe. Steel Axe Plus. Yeah. I don't know if this is a productive use of my time. Excuse me. And why is the recommended level so high on this? And does Catherine have anything to say?
One thing after another this year, I swear.
It's like something big is going on.
Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know.
Hold up, I should stay wake up Streamlabs bot again. Okay, message notification sound works. Ah, there it is. Perfect. So chat's probably working. Do I have anything you'd like? Is Catherine possibly outdated? Probably not. No idea. Let's just try recruiting.
Professor, until that's done.
Just need more level. Oh well. I probably wouldn't use her for anything anyway. Though I am still below the deployment limit, right? And I keep getting tripped up by the fact that it's hold sprint in this game and not toggle.
Hello.
Unlike Pokemon. Online liaison, I'm not interested in that. Also, I really wish I could actually invert the Y-axis on the thumbstick for real, but that's not happening. Alright, what's... Oh, there's a blue here. A brooch depicting the Mittelfrank Opera Company logo. It probably belongs to someone involved with the opera. Surely I don't know anyone like that. No way. Too hard.
No sign of her leaving the monastery, huh? That is, assuming we can actually trust that information.
Oh, but I'm sure this space has no shortage of secret passages and hiding spots.
Isn't there a secret underground in this monastery?
True. For now, there's not much we can do aside from making a thorough search of the monastery.
Let's ask around and see what we turn up. You never know who might have seen something.
Well, okay, and view
Can I ask
quest.
you a favor?
I wish we could do more for Flayn, but since we've got no leads, My only option is to search the monastery with a fine-tooth comb. Someone must know something. Gather clues about Flayn by talking to different people throughout the monastery. If someone seems suspicious, you should check their room or other places they might spend time. I've already checked Bernadetta's room. Oh, but what if I didn't check it thoroughly enough? Do I have things for you guys? Rigid, outdated. How do you feel about this? Picky about betting, fights and fights. Cares for horses, likes telling jokes. What about Hilda?
No sign of her leave.
Oh,
True.
Yeah, but I want to talk to Hilda. Hilda, please. Why did you get so chummy with Claude?
No sign.
oh,
True.
let's
But Hilda, how do you feel about
Never
your
seen that thing
pillows?
before in my life. Good luck finding the owner.
Thanks, Hilda. Do I have gifts? Fake treats? And sweets? More of a Lysithia thing. Hold up, let me look at this roster again. Bum, bum. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, sweets are a Lysithia thing. Is the close allies based on anything other than just who I've actually cashed in supports on? Possibly not. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, what did that say in terms of interests? Excuse me. Okay. Claude dislikes blind reliance on gods, leaving things to chance, and being bound by common sense. That sounds kind of scattershot to me, but okay. Alright, there is a classroom here. And a bulletin board. I don't know if I'm interested in that.
Hello?
Edelgard must be suspicious,
Flayn is
right?
missing. We should split up and search for her. There isn't a moment to waste. We must find her before it's too late.
Okay, well, good talk, I guess. Have I searched this place? It doesn't seem that way.
Let's see. I have thoroughly surveyed the entire monastery, and yet I have not found a single trace of evidence that suggests Flayn was abducted. Perhaps we must seek out personal recounts rather than physical evidence. In any case, we must hurry before something terrible happens.
I'm not sure I believe in Dimitri's ability to find physical
I've heard
evidence.
The monastery is full of secret passages. If there is no sign of Flayn's departure, it is possible that she used one of those. Whatever has happened, I hope she is all right.
Now, how am I supposed to find secret passages? Oh, also there's a blue here. I mean, Violet's really good on spotting blue. What? Spotless bandage. A bandage that is clean despite being used. It probably belongs to someone who is slacking on their training. I don't know if this notion makes any sense at all. If it's clean, why was it applied in the first place? Anyway, what's going on, Leonie?
Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't
Probably
just
right.
Flayn. He was asking about you
Excuse
and Captain
me.
Gerald, too.
Weird. And do I have lost items? Picky about betting, fights. How does Leonie feel about horses?
Someone lost.
Apparently she doesn't like them that much. Do I have anything for Leonie? No. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe in Lawrence
If we were
knows.
taken hostage, I expect we would have received demands from the culprit by now. Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply run away?
Now, why would she do something like that? I doubt it.
What could it be then? What possible motive could there be to abduct her?
Human sacrifice. Probably. Silver. Yeah, wait, no, what am I saying? Expensive clasp outdated. Elegant hair clip. Picky about bedding. Are you picky about your
I don't
bedding?
recall misplacing anything. You will have to excuse me. I am quite busy.
You do not look busy. Stupid lines. Dates, accurate training. How are these ordered? There's something suspicious about this. Why is the currycomb at the bottom? Hold up, lines. Let me just look at this again. So these are really clear about who lost this, right? That was, what's her name? And Petra, I guess. Where do these people display in my support menu? Dorothea Petra. Does this mean something?
If Flayn were
Antique clasp. Elegant hairpin, feather pillow. Oh god, do I have to write this down? I don't know if I have enough writing space to handle all of this. Okay. Silver brooch. What if I just, like, wrote it in a text box? Why am I going through so much effort to return lost items? I'm not sure. Do I have an appropriate text box? Text boxes are hard. I don't know if I should do that. Why does this feel necessary? Okay, display that. Get rid of it. So let's see. Silver brooch. It clearly goes to I already forget her name. I'll just put that as question mark and I misspelled silver. Exotic feather. It's clearly a Petra thing. Antique glass. Elegant hair clip. Feather pillow. Tattered overcoat. Spotless bandage. Currycomb. Mysterious notebook. Oh, does it not display the... Now, why doesn't it display the white space? Why are you doing this to me? Yeah, I'll just put that like that. This is gonna be totally worth it. I swear. This might need to be shrunken down a little bit. Yeah, that's fine for now. What's the new for mysterious notebook? Likes telling jokes. This really needs a drop shadow or something. Can I get a drop shadow? About an outline. Text transform wire outlines hard. Background opacity. Okay, you know what? That's not bad. I mean, it makes reading hard, but listen, I'm gonna sort this out in a jiffy. Okay, that may make reading a little hard, actually. Let's see. Antique class. Weird seems... Oh god, now. Hold up, let me see what's going on with my phone. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Oh god, why are people sending me cryptic... Why are people sending me cryptic messages on my phone? What am I supposed to do with this? Why? Okay, so this tells me nothing about these people. And who can mysterious notebook belong to? Do any of these people seem likely to tell jokes? Spotless bandage sounds very, very Hilda-ish. Now, let me work with this. Actually, honestly, I should just run over to Hilda right now. She's right there. How much of this stream am I gonna spend trying to sort out these doggone lost items?
No sign of... True.
Let's ask.
Spotless bandage.
Thank you so
There we go.
much, sweetheart.
Something has been accomplished. But the currycomb was not in fact Leonie, right? Hold up, the spotless bandage is still a clear one, I think. Alright, so what else do I have to work with here? Hilda does... Yellow team does display last, right? But maybe someone displays after yellow team? Do any of these people care for horses? I'm beginning to think I'm seeing patterns where there aren't none. On further reflection, this is probably all a coincidence. Is this really the entirety of Blue Team here? And how much do they take up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that non-recruitables don't get shown. I'm completely stuck here. I have no ideas. Let's just forget this whole terrible nonsense. Let's forget about lost items. Why are NPCs like this?
Ow! Ingrid just about slapped the teeth out of my head. All I did was suggest that Flayn might have eloped.
Yeah, that's brutal. That's a rather insensitive joke, really.
I was just exploring possibilities.
Okay, do I have anything for Sylvain? Probably not the hair clip. I got nothing.
What's up, Professor? Hey.
Wants charm and reason. Don't look mean to me. I swear, everything I'm doing is making perfect sense, Sylvain. That's the wrong sheet of paper. Yeah. Charm. Reason. Somehow I had not picked Sylvain as a mage, but okay, yeah. Excuse me. Who's Ferdinand?
A beautiful, delicate maiden vanishing into thin air? It is like something out of a book. If it were a book,
I see.
you would have no need to worry. She would be
Excuse me.
rescued presently by a dashing nobleman.
Unfortunately, all we have is
Do
Lawrence.
you have any idea as to where she might be? Where she might have wandered off to?
Perhaps she went looking for
That is
treats.
what I thought. Why I am here, in fact. But she is nowhere to be seen.
Do they make a lot of sweets here? Is this a bakery? How do you feel about this
Could you
thing?
possibly think that is mine? Go ask someone else.
Gee, it's been a pleasure, Ferdinand. What about that feather
Could you
pillow? Listen, you're probably into
How
this.
could you possibly?
You are the worst. Wanna join my house? Ferdinand likes dicks and heavy armor. I feel like these things don't go together, but okay. You know, he'll just be a really accurate armor knight. Armor knights are known for their accuracy, I think. Dum 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 dum.
I hope Flayn isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped her, I'll never forgive them. Now that I think about it, I saw Aloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago.
It's pronounced Eloise?
He was
Who
always
is
getting into trouble
Eloise?
for trying to talk to Flayn, you know? It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry.
And why do you get into trouble when you try to talk to Flayn? Dum dum dum. You don't really seem like the overcoat type. So how do you feel about this training rate?
Is this for me?
Excuse
so
me.
nice.
Dum, dum, dum. What else is going on here? Do these people have things to say? Hunting festival? I'm not into that. Do you have things to say? You're just an opportunity to eat and stuff. What about you? And no. And cooking is still scary. Let's stay away from it.
You're looking for Flayn's kidnapper.
I have not trained my
I
sword.
can't say anything for sure,
I should not try to
but I do have suspicions about Yaritsa.
recruit Felix yet, right?
There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual.
Excuse me.
It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least.
I'm just gonna speak
At
with
this
everyone.
hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds.
I just spoke with Catherine, and I don't remember finding anyone suspicious. Dum, dum, dum. This really isn't
I know
yours.
nothing about it.
Alright, you can go about your business, I guess. Is there anyone else here? I see no one else in this dining hall.
I was thinking.
Something similar happened last year. Oh god, it keeps happening. In wild game, I'll probably never use this. Wait, I missed something in someone in the dining hall. This random student. Ah, I
The
see.
monastery has been turned upside down. I wonder if we're still going to have the Battle of the Eagle and Lion next month. It's a yearly tradition, but with things the way they are right now, it's hard to imagine.
But why is the deer left out?
At any rate, I hope they find Flayn soon.
I guess that gives me more time to do productive things. Excuse me. I was not thinking, sorry. Dum 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 dum. Right, Eloise was the captain of something, I think.
What?
The captain of having a really big spike.
Flayn? You can't really believe I did that.
And I hear she was always yelling at
Oh,
you.
that's just because of my dumb jokes. She says that they're not very good. But if I went around kidnapping everyone who said that, the whole monastery would be empty.
Then why do you keep telling jokes? Speaking of jokes, how do you feel about
This
this?
is mine. I thought it had vanished. Thanks. I hope.
And what do? You don't even train sword. Well, I'll just leave you to your business. And an owl feather appreciated by everyone. Hooray. What's Shamir?
What brings you here? I'm taking a break.
I don't think you should be taking a break. Why aren't you working harder? How do you feel about this thing? Well, doggone it. You want to join my house?
I'm busy as well.
Shamir also wants levels. Need weapons? I don't.
Okay.
Oh, there's
Hello there.
two blues right next to each other. Why does no one take this stuff? What if this isn't free for just anyone who wants this? Blend with a unique dried fruit from the south, popular for its intoxicatingly strong, bright notes. Strong and bright. Can I really just give this to just anyone? Excuse me. Who is this Eastern merchant? I can buy tea? Eh? Tea is astonishingly expensive. The bright notes of this tea stem from an infusion of citrus oils. This blend is highly favored by nobility. Oh, and there are just gifts. Excuse me. This is kind of a frightening notion. What would Felix like? Weight training? Tea? Oh god, what's happening now? Hold up, please. Spare me. Am I not free to just do things ever? Apparently I'm not free to just do things ever. I've got to see what this is all about. Oh god. Oh god, how long was I gone? Wake up. No, seriously, how long? Well, no one's gonna answer that, obviously. I would love to avoid such fates. Need to interact with that.
soon, please.
Why am I even bothering today? I don't know. Why am I even bothering, period? Excellent question. Alright, what's the Southern Merchant sell? Apparently a lot of seeds. Dapper Hank. Oh no, he sells different stuff in the same category. Without believers, what am I supposed to do with any of this?
Come again.
No, please, I don't want to interact with that. Don't make me do it.
Professor?
Okay, what about Goofy Voice Guard?
Greetings, Professor.
What does he know?
Today, there is quite a bit to report.
But really?
There is a masked individual who has been going into town every evening and not returning until the following morning.
You mean Yuritsa?
You see? Nothing gets past this guard. I doubt it has anything to do with Flayn's disappearance, but... well, better safe than sorry, I always say.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Could Yuritsa be Death Knight? Honestly, what if Yuritsa is Death Knight? Yuritsa remains a complete mystery to me.
To think that Flayn would disappear like this. Sedith must be worried sick. I haven't much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable. But something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before. I also noticed him staring intently at Annette once.
Yeah, there's no way Gilbert is Death Knight, right? And what is Ingrid like? How about hair clip? I have no idea. I'm not recruiting. Thanks for lying. Alright, let me write that down. Why am I keeping a cap on the pen? I'm not sure of that. What was this? I don't know how to talk either. That's a bit of a bummer. What about Casper?
I don't know if she ran off or got kidnapped or what. I just know that Flayn's in trouble. That's it. I can't keep sitting around. I gotta go find her.
If she ran off, is that really
Where do I
trouble?
start?
Does Casper get in fights often?
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
Not sure how I guessed that.
Hey, Professor? No?
Oh, he does like trouble apparently. Strengths and ball. He just looks so... He just looks and sounds... small. Yeah, listen, he is small, but he punches with spirit.
What?
We sure do need to find some clues. What is Linhart?
Flayn? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else. I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor? If it
No,
was a
sir.
particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her.
Why does everyone in this school suspect the staff of being kidnappers?
Oh, no, I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flayn.
Then what are you doing? This individual is a complete mystery to me.
Huh? However...
What was this man's name? Linhart? He likes magic and reason. Now see, this guy's the mage.
Professor?
Nothing to see there. Oh, and a blip. Question Odlin seeds. Would it be tidy? A book containing tips for keeping things tidy. It probably belongs to someone who has a hard time cleaning. There's no way it's Manuela's, right? Somehow it doesn't seem like Manuela would even bother.
Young Flayn's disappearance is most troubling. What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool, that's who.
That fool is Linhard. You've already investigated her thoroughly?
Alas, Seteth would never allow that. However, while Flayn's major crest of Sethlin is rare, there are others who possess it.
How do you know she has that crest, though? Do I have anything for you? Antique clasp, and I don't know if I believe in that. Well, maybe.
Sure why you'd imagine I might own such a thing. Try someone else.
Sorry, Hanneman, you don't seem like a very distinguished gentleman. Oh no, there's more blues here. Agricultural survey. It probably belongs to a young noble who owns territory. Writings about harvesting and taxation. I mean, when I think noble, I think Lawrence. There must be other nobles in the school, right?
This might be the first time I've ever seen Seteth look so worn down. If poor Flayn was lured away by anyone, I personally think the clear suspect is that miscreant from Dusker. Those people are deceptive by nature.
And that miscreant would be... You're not being racist against Dedio, are you? Where's Dedio from? Dedio is not from Fodlan, right? Or did I imagine that? I'm just trying to remember here, but my brain's not going.
If Flayn has been taken
Who is
hostage,
from
then we
Dusker?
know she is alive. At least for now. There would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the objective.
What if the murder has to be really elaborate and
That's
painful?
only logical, Professor.
Yes, of course, only logical. Good to see that Hubert thinks a lot about the logic of abduction and murder. Yeah, and here's where the Knights reside. Why can't we investigate them, though? Why are the Knights above reproach, but not the faculty? And an owl feather.
I can't believe Flayn just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit. Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and all the Knights are gonna head into town soon.
I have any first thing for what was his name? Probably not. Wait, do I have the option to give this to anyone else? I should check before I just go throwing it at that guy. How do I see? What do you want to do?
I can only imagine how worried Seteth must be, but isn't mobilizing the entire Order of Knights a bit excessive?
Listen, this has gone on for too long.
Investigate those reports of the Death Knight in the town near Garreg Mach. When I think how many more victims that dastard might claim while we're all busy searching for Flayn.
You think the two are unrelated?
Sorry, that was insensitive. We're all under a lot of stress right now. It's important that we find her quickly.
Could it really be a coincidence? Imagine going missing when everyone's abuzz about the Death Knight abducting people. Who would do such a thing? Who would dare?
There have been a lot of rumors swirling around lately about a Death Knight who kidnaps people from the nearby town. You don't think Flayn was, you know, do you?
I might have put that in the title. We can't rule it
Whether
out.
the rumors are true or not, I just hope our Flayn is safe.
How do you feel about this thing? I have no idea what this girl is into.
You think I would...
It likes magic and faith. Here we have a much less gloomy healer, apparently. Maybe it was the desk. I can't stop thinking that. Oh, hold up. Ah, okay, I can only give that to the right recipient. And now.
Let's see. I can't believe. Oh, Alois. Thanks, Professor.
Well, you had remarkably little to say about that. Sure, just randomly get an admiring love letter. Totally unnoteworthy. I did give the right thing, right? I sure did. What's the tactics primer? I have no idea. Does anyone want the tactics primer? It does say it hasn't been read much, and apparently that situation will continue. Oh look, it's Ignis.
I've only ever spoken to Flayn a handful of times. She always seems so naive about the ways of the world. I'm worried about her.
You think she'd be easily deceived?
Yes, I'm afraid so. I just hope she comes home safe.
Do I have anything for Ignatz? Agricultural survey. Listen, Ignatz is probably really picky about his betting. I guess that was a long shot. You are not the opera singer. Wow, those are a bit extreme. Can't I have a middle option? I mean, she must have been right.
Feeling you're right. We really need to find her and quickly.
I don't have anything for you, right? What are you into?
I'm already.
Mercedes likes magic and bow. How indecisive. You cannot use those two things together, you know. Can you? Is there a class that uses magic and bows? So what's Petra doing?
Flayn was child-napped. That is what you are thinking? And the villain is inside our monastery?
Sure seems that way.
I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye.
Was it a teacher?
Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of warriors of Brigid. Before
Okay,
she was
go
here,
on.
what was she getting up to?
Do they abduct people a lot in Brigid? Because otherwise, I don't really see where you're going with this. So is this yours?
I have lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
Hooray. So join my house now. And Petra likes decks and writing. Now there are a lot of Dex admirers in this school. Everyone just really loves to see someone with a really high hit rate. Imagine if you missed, you'd look so foolish. The unused lipstick, it probably belongs to someone who likes wooing women. Where did I leave Sylvain? Oh, there's the singer.
Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if
Pretty
it has anything
suspicious.
to do with Flayn's disappearance. Do you know, Professor?
What if Manuela was the Death Knight all along? Your on first name terms was Professor Manuela.
Oh, yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company.
I don't know if she seems like a diva or not to me. How is that woman such a mess? So is this
How did you
yours?
know I lost this? Thank you for bringing it back to me.
And a recruit. Oh wait, Dorothy is rather interesting. Yeah, I wasn't paying it close attention. What if there are people we could actually recruit that aren't Felix? Not that recruiting Felix is happening or anything. Who is this guy?
Professor, I saw him. A knight wielding a gigantic scythe.
Where was
The
he?
rumors say, all covered in jet black armor. It was the Death Knight. I just know it. You don't think he has something to do with Flayn's disappearance, do you?
I sure hope so, otherwise I would really have egg on my face.
Hey there.
Dum dum dum. Dum dum. What's that weird check mark on my map? Yeah, I'll tend to that later. Dum 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 dum. And, what am I going to here? There is a dot. Oh, it's Tomas.
Is something the matter? I see. So, Flayn has gone missing.
Nobody told you?
I will do what I can to support the search.
How diligently do they keep Tomas out of the loop?
It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me. Might I ask your reasons?
Dum, 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 dum. Why were you asking about
I was
Flayn?
away from the monastery for a few years, but do not forget, I have spent more than 4 decades in total working here at Garreg Mach Monastery. Yet it was not until recently that I learned that Seteth has a sister. It is only natural to be curious, don't you think? I assure you, there is nothing more to it than that.
I mean, on the scale of Flayn's life away from the monastery a while might be significant. Dum, dum. How old is Flayn again? Tomas totally could have just been away long enough to not notice her existence. I have no idea how long ago 1159 was. And what else is going on here? Yes, I might as well run across this bridge and notice no blues. Okay, yeah, that's the way gates work. Retractable gates. Why are words hard?
Right.
And what's this monk got to
I've
say?
served here at Garreg Mach in some capacity or another for several decades now. But after all that time, even I can't claim to know everything about the layout.
I mean, other than the mutton
interior of the
shops,
monastery is a more difficult task than you may think. It makes you
I
wonder
feel
who
like the
designed
years
such
have
a
been
titanic compound.
relatively
There are
kind to this
fragments of
one.
records remaining from its original construction, but none of them name an actual architect.
I have no idea if this helped in any way. It'll probably be really important later. What's Marianne up to?
Dear Goddess, hear my prayer. Please watch over Flayn. Please protect her.
It doesn't sound as sincere when you're saying it to Byleth. What is this?
May I ask a favor?
One of Dort's friends is about to have a baby. Do you know of any medicinal herbs that will ensure a safe delivery? I need medicinal herbs that will help Horse have a safe delivery and give them to Marianne. You may find what you need growing in the greenhouse. Oh, it. So, you like this thing? Apparently not. Oh. I did not find the medicinal herbs. I should probably upgrade these things, right? I don't seem to have much to spend here. Excuse me. Class experience. What am I supposed to do with that? Flying a reason. I might need more reason.
This one?
Actually, what's my flying bonus? Flying is lower down, so I guess it's more important.
You're all set. See you again soon.
I can't afford anything else right now, there's no way. I mean, experience plus 5% is good, I guess. Sure. why not? This one is looking neglected. Wait, what's the statue boast? Heavy armor and... oh. That's kind of amazing. Heavy armor, bow, and brawling. The saints sure are weird. They just have really diverse interests. Bundle of herbs. It probably belongs to someone who knows a lot about plants. If only I knew someone like that. So what's Ray up to?
Professor, have you still not found any leads regarding Flayn's whereabouts?
Maybe. I'm working on it.
Everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note.
You're searching too?
Care for Flayn. She is like family to me.
I can't imagine Rhea doing much of anything with me.
Until she returns to us.
Lost items. Listen, you're not up on trends, right? Oh well. Guess I'll just back out from there. That icon, is that just a bulletin board? That's probably just a bulletin board. I can't believe that guy just said no to me. Or was that a nope? You can't just nope it, Violet.
Hey, you.
It's so rude. And yeah, the pacing of movement in this game sure is interesting. I'm assuming that's a matter of load times.
Impressive. Nice work.
It was a really dismissive sounding nice work. Wait, there's something highlighted now. Why do you have red here?
About Flayn? Some of the lower ranked knights are searching for her. What? Yuritsa? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. What would make you suspect him?
Literally everything about that man. I heard that he goes out every night.
Well, I'll let the knights know.
I don't think I have anything for Catherine. Do I? Everything to do is starting to get far away. So, I guess I'll fast travel to the second floor. Excuse me. Excuse me. Listen, I will find
That's
her.
all I can ask. Please, lend me your aid. She would never have left the monastery of her own volition. Why is there not a trace of her to be found?
Probably magic. Are you behind on trends? Apparently not. Oh well. First floor? No, I don't want to go there. Wait, what? Am I reading this map wrong? Right, and there was something over here. Oof, I really need to clean this monitor. Getting too hard to see dark things.
Because of Flayn's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop. But we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch.
And yet, here you are.
What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort.
How suspicious. And Flayn has a mask. You read this
I'm not
mask?
close to the guy, so I can't say for sure.
Excuse me.
But come to think of it, you could be right.
Faculty training. Oh, you don't teach sword, actually. Oh, look, a blue. Hammer and chisel. Sturdy wooden hammer. Probably belong to someone who frequently conducts research. Surely not anime kind of research, right? Probably. They probably belong to an adult with a taste for liquor. Wait, what? Did those say they help with headaches? Manuel doesn't seem to be here right now. Hanneman doesn't seem to be here right now. I don't need to check the quest analyzer, right? And Gilbert, are you suspicious?
Pray she is safe.
He doesn't look
We do not
suspicious.
seem to have any leads at present. I am one of the suspects, am I?
I think that's a little ridiculous.
Suspicions to rest. Do you know of my, let's call it, unique situation?
No, please start talking. And your true
I was
identity.
once a knight in service to the Fargus royal family.
Mhm.
If Ingrid believes she saw me before, it was likely in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital.
Go on.
She is my... But no. I would appreciate it, Professor, if you would ask no more.
But I want to know more. I don't know if my suspicions have in fact been assuaged. How do you feel about this thing? Doggone it. Items. They are impossible. They are the bane of my existence, and how is it an hour and 15 into the stream already? Doggone it. What's my Scythia up to?
Now, Flayn has always seemed a rather odd person.
You really think so?
Young, yet there's something about her that seems much older than her years suggest. And she's quite wise, but also surprisingly naive.
Have you noticed none of these things? Maybe she's actually a ghost.
Ghost? Don't be absurd!
But why not? How do you feel about this? Oh well. I guess it was all doomed from the get-go. So anything in the... Tomas doesn't seem to be here right now. Perfect time to search the library, right? You know, seriously, why did my monitor get this dirty? Why can't I see anything? Was that the whole quest? Have I talked to everyone? But Yuritsa and Manuela's whereabouts are still unknown. What's this glowy thing? Piercing herbs, strong enough for a horse. This place is looking pretty tidied up. And by this place, I mean the map. Alright, Marianne, I got the herbs.
I didn't mean to trouble you.
Thank you. This medicinal herb is supposedly quite useful when administered to a horse who's about to give birth. I'm going to mix this into her feed. And I get more Angelica. Ray. Is it time to tie up loose ends? Where'd I put Sylvain? Hold up. What lost items do I still have? Riding boots, owl feather. Do I know someone who gets drunk a lot? Young noble, feather pillow. Frequently conducts research. Maybe I should just leave this for later. Okay, it's sword training time. Where did I put Catherine? Wait, what does Violet's current sword look like? Oh, still C+. He's not gonna make me. This is all doomed. Well, all the more reason to get training. Have I really made the rounds of all the recruitables? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I feel like I'm missing someone. Probably doesn't matter. Wait, so Catherine, teach me about swords.
Did you hear about some of the low... What? Yuritsa? What would make you suspect him?
That mask nose is suspicious. Oh, oops. I think I did that wrong. Wait, so faculty training... That is a pretty big boost to sword, actually. But I don't know if this is gonna be enough.
Did you hear about some of the low... What?
This ingratiates me to...
Make you suspect him? I see.
Ah, I can only do that once. Who else offers training around here? Or rather, who else does sword training? Oh, I missed Ash. Okay, that's why I seem down a student. I can barely see that doggone ... through the room behind it.
I heard something like this happened last year, too. Neither the culprit nor the missing student were ever found last time. Some people say it was the work of evil spirits.
Probably just a yearly ritual sacrifice. Then it could be the same culprit.
I thought the same. Could there be a connection?
Probably. So recruit.
I'm really frightened.
Not interested. Ash likes charm and lance. Alright, what more can I even do with this exploration session? Gilbert doesn't train sword, does he? Hold up, guys. See what they do on the map. Apparently I cannot. Why you gotta make this so hard for me? Wait, you still don't train sword, right?
She was carrying something. I'm not...
Just a sword, yeah. And Gilbert was training...
We do not... I am... Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions...
Now, why are you saying...
Well, hopefully
Are you repeating your dialogue? You don't train sword either. Heavy armor, horse, spear, axe. Who else can I even seek training with? Yeah, there's no way Rhea trains sword. That would be ridiculous. And I mean, it's not looking good. Well, Shamir probably trains sword, right? Well, do I have suspicions to talk to her about?
Is this about Flayn? You find me suspicious.
Why'd your portrait take so long to let? And what'd you do before coming from the monastery?
I was somewhere else, fighting. Is that a problem?
Maybe.
I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seros, but that hardly links me to Flayn's disappearance.
Oh, you don't train sword either. Why did I think she used a sword? And it's not Eloise, right? There's no way I'm gonna remember who trains what. Oh god, there's a blue here. This missing material that glows with magical light. What am I supposed to do with this?
Hey there, Professor. What? Me? Abduct Flayn?
So faculty training, you don't train sword either. Alright, I guess I'll go talk to Felix. Oh, hold up. I guess I could train some skill. Silas still needs self-improvement, but oh no. Other people might need skills too. How do I check their motivation levels? Can I see that in roster? Of course that's not in roster, that would be ridiculous. What was it in goals? It is in goals. And who needs motivating? That's Marianne. How are they doing in terms of what they're up to? Well, that bow's not gonna do. And he would need a bow for sniper. What's better? 106 on assassin, 106 on sniper. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure Ignatz was born to be a sniper. Guess he's gonna need some motivating. And Mariana. Still need some face. But I do have these gifts. And what am I doing with these? Tasty baked treat? That should be fine for Marianne, I guess. I'm supposed to use a watering. Those who enjoy gardening don't know anyone like that. Oh, Feather, I should just give these gifts. Where did I put? Okay, Marianne's up front here. What was I gonna give her?
Dear God, please
Some gift. Tasty baked treats. Yep. Only 25, so it's not gonna do. How about the owl feather? Okay, that motivation's not looking bad. Why did I feel the need to motivate so much? Do I really need more motivation on the students right now? Where'd I leave Ignatz? He was... there he is. Yeah, I know you saw the Death Knight.
That's,
Ignatz was here, wait. Maybe, oh, there he is.
I've only up. She always seems.
So gifts. I don't have anything you might have lost, right? Updated, liquor, most anyone, owns territory, pick you up betting. And no, it doesn't look that way. How do you feel about this owl feather?
Thank you so much.
That's probably enough motivating. Wait, I should go to the dining hall. And I should eat with Felix, I guess. East meat tapanaki. Wait, I know I saw Felix around here somewhere. Where was he? Why do I feel like he disappeared? Oh, there he is. He does in fact like beast meat tapanaki. Yeah, the up arrow is probably important. So, Felix and these three are looking pretty motivated. And who seems interested in Oh god, what on earth does... What do Violet's stats look like? And... You see, he excels in charm, actually. And authority is actually his second best, even though it's still not very impressive. Who liked charm and authority again? It was Dorothea. Interesting. Does Dorothea like any of this? Wait, does it randomize whose portrait display is? Why did you do this to me? Okay, so Felix. Sadly, Dorothea does not seem to like this thing. What about Ash or Sylvain? Ash and Sylvain don't like this either. What if there is a different one? What if there's something else enjoyed by Felix here? And Dorothea. Okay, Felix is there. No sign of Dorothea, though. Felix. But no Dorothea. They must agree on something, right? Felix, but... and no Dorothea. Well, it can't be helped. Okay, well, what about Ash or Sylvain? Plainly not. No sign of Ash or Sylvain. No sign of Ash or Sylvain. Doggone it. They just not like meat or something? Is that just a thing that charm enjoyers eat? You can't be charming if you eat meat. Doggone it. Alright, well, what's next best? What about stats? What is... Let me just check your stats again, Violet. Please work with me in some capacity. He does have a lot of strength still. Who's a strength enjoyer? Just Casper? All of this is pointless. Why am I bothering? I mean, I guess there's also Burnett Data. Casper seems more probable. Casper liked one of these, right? Yeah, let me just look over this again. Wait, back up. Yeah, what if I invited Bernadetta? What could go on?
That looks appetizing.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
I wasn't even paying attention. What are we eating? My bonds are stronger. Well, that gives Professor level. Is this an important part of getting stronger? No idea. Who was training authority anyway? Gerald was doing that, right? Did Gilbert do that? I've already forgotten what everyone trains. Oh my god. Do I feel like this is a nightmare? If it's not a nightmare and I'm just being pointlessly perfectionistic, but in a way that doesn't even accomplish anything.
I'm not...
Gerald does not train a sword. Zach Gilbert, now he trains weapons, heavy armor, and horses, right?
Miss Flayn, we do not. I am. Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicion. If it next.
No sword. And Rhea probably trains a sword, right? She was all the way over in that dumb tower, wasn't she? Okay, faculty training. How is it possible that you don't train a sword? Why do you train sword? Well, okay, sure. Tell me more about the sword, Miss Lopez. It was Eloise. Eloise is probably the one that trains the sword, right? Oh no, the support conversations are starting. I don't want to keep me away.
Hey there, Professor. What? Me? Abduct? No.
What do you mean you don't train a sword? Does no one on this campus train a sword? Did I just imagine seeing someone who does that? What about Adam? Or was that a Catherine thing? Adam, please, just teach me anything. Silas needs self-improvement.
Young what? Who would suspect me?
He does not train us. Oh, got it. How many activity points do I have? I have one. I have one that I'm obsessing over boosting. And you see, why did I invite Bernadetta again? And wait, what's Violet's Lance skill? He has better Lance than Reason. So sure, you can train Lance a little bit, I guess. You can spend some time with Gerald. And that'll finally, oh my god, it's taking like half the stream.
What's that? She was carrying something. I'm not.
He reads his mask and... Oh wait, you do how did I manage to miss that you train authority? Doggone it. The whole sea authority and battalion advantage. Okay, so where did I leave Felix? He was in the dining hall, right? Okay, heading over there now. Was Sylvain in here? Why do I feel like the loading is being especially loading-y? Oh, by the way, I have your lipstick. Okay. Felix. Join my house.
For some training sometime. I might like to become.
Oh, on it. Felix likes speed and sword. He knows what he wants to be, and that is a swordmaster. How far am I from being able to accomplish anything? Violet's speed isn't nearly as impressive as I thought it would be. Be a sword any day now. Any day. Okay, just let me fast travel up here, please. Just end this exploration session already.
Professor Manuela ran off with Professor Yuritz's mask? What could that possibly mean?
Well, that's suspicious.
Sounds like we should try talking to them.
Great, where are they?
Professor is almost certainly in the training grounds or his quarters. Where was that again? Oh, over on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
Wait, you mean there's more I have to explore? Well, let's get exploring, right? Just... Was that the place I wasn't allowed to enter before? It totally was, wasn't it? Wait, what? Hold on, can you run that by me again? Please explain.
Thanks. That was a big help.
It's suspicious to say the least. I think you should ask him directly. He should be at the training grounds or in his quarters. Wait, how is that quest complete? Well, okay, sure.
Professor Professor
There's a glowy now. Oh, that's what it takes to unlock that. Obviously, how could I have not realized that? Why am I still savage? Well, I think I know why, but let's not dwell on that. Yeah, and here's Yuritsu's room. Wait, what? The current month will end and the story will progress. And... how much month is left? Let me see that calendar. Rare monster sighting. Maybe I should just end this for today. Leicester Alliance Founding Day is today. There is a special dish in the dining hall for taking the festivities. Why wouldn't I? Excuse me.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge. Eating delicious
Also, excuse
really
me.
takes my worries away.
They were already really motivated. Oh, we don't get to do lessons this week. Weird. I'm curious to know how Felix is doing. Felix likes me. Let's go. Not enough to join my house or anything.
Are you here to train?
Yes, let's go. Let's do this already. I want to beat up Felix.
Around alone is boring, and I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But you seem like a worthy adversary.
Sure, why not?
I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled Fodlin fighting as a mercenary.
Funny story, he doesn't seem to know anything about the sword.
On top of that, you wield a hero's relic, the legendary Sword of the Creator.
Can I not do this conversation until I get that thing?
Sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength.
Well, are you so focused on becoming stronger? You are perhaps going a little ham there, sir.
I really thought about that. I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name. Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country.
This sounds unhealthy.
You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect
What about the other weapons?
I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught.
So, do you have any other ambitions?
Why should I? Nothing's as important as the pursuit of strength. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword.
Okay, let's go.
My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
I feel like talking to Felix is gonna be really awkward. How do we even manage to eat? How did Bernadetta put up with him?
Let's do this right.
He'll knock their socks off.
And Leonie does still need to know more about flying, right? And perfect, be home. What's Leonie's flying now? She's still training a horse. Oh yeah. So what to do with this Sunday? We don't actually need anything here, right? I am curious to know what this looks like. What are your odds of becoming a wyvern rider? Well, oh wait, what? What do you mean you need X to become a wyvern rider? Well, what do Pegasus riders, Pegasus knights promote to then? Paladins? Well, who's gonna be my lance user then? How is Leonie at the lance? What does being a lance user even qualify you to do at this level? Is it literally just paladin? Why does Pegasus Knight just not have a promotion? Where am I gonna get all that axe experience? It can't be helped. Who's gonna be our wyvern rider? Well, clearly our resident axe user. What is Hilda's... What does Hilda's flying skill look like? When do I get to make adjustments to any of this? Why is my professor level still terrible? Anyway, we don't need to do anything immediately, other than make sure everyone's doing things that make sense. Okay, I am satisfied that sword classes exist, and Violet needs more of that. Why do lances qualify you to do so little? What if there is no intermediate brawl class? There is an intermediate brawl class. And reason. Reason is good too. Okay, I think everyone's okay, except for doggone Leonie. And what do I even need to do this Sunday? How are we looking on battles? Oh, your enemies approaching. I don't think we really need more levels. What if I just keep training and trying to recruit? Let's do that. Let's see, so what more needs to be done? Silas will need to train his sword some more. The last map was a level 11 map, right?
May the goddess protect.
Chapter 5. It's faculty training. Teach me more about holy sword work. And head to Catherine.
Did you hear about some of the what? What would make you suspect him? I see.
It was Saturday night, faculty training. Teach me to use sword at a B level.
The glory
And
of progress.
Silas has learned X-Breaker. Interesting. Can I swap that out now? Abilities. What's Battalion Vantage do? Attacks first if Battalion Endurance is less than a third. Doesn't sound very useful, but I guess it's probably better than Brawling Prowess. Need that for X-Breaker. How big is this? It can avoid plus 20. That is actually pretty huge, isn't it? Alright, so what else was Silas training? Oh, another exploration trip means raise seeds and stuff. The seeds are done growing, right? And harvest. Mixed herb, yellow flower. And all I got is 2 turnips. What am I supposed to do with these? Where's the Angelica? Am I out of Angelica? What about Western Fodlan? Northern Fodlan? Plant those. And infuse those with magic. And what else do I need to spend my time on? Right, sorority training with Gerald.
Because of but we haven't found. What's that? She was carrying something.
Get your Ritz's mask. Faculty training. More sorority, please. Does set test do faculty training? Set test does not do training. And Gilbert still doesn't train authority, right?
We do not. I am. Well, hopefully I can. I would. If it next.
Please stop repeating the same dialogue. No authority here. I'm gonna check Aloise again. And failing that, I'm just gonna eat more food with Felix, I guess.
Hey there, Professor. What? Me? Abduct?
Telling you do not in fact train authority. So to the dining hall. Did I see a blue? I did see a blue. Oh no. Really belongs to a devout believer. I think Marianne's motivation is fine. Wait, is there? What do we do to do lessons this month? It's all gone. The gold icon means I can do a thing on that Sunday, right? How long has it been since I see it last? And received there. This is not the way to the dining hall. How's Dorothy doing right now?
Professor, I saw her. I wonder if it has anything to do with. Oh, yeah.
Do I have a lost item? Apparently not. And recruit.
Find you very.
Rather interested. You'll need more charm and authority though. Okay, let's just try and win over Felix. Nothing good here. Felix doesn't like that. Where that? Where that? Oh, am I kidding? Felix likes lots and lots of meat, so... how am I doing on any of these people? What on earth is Cyril like? Can I even recruit Cyril? Why was I bothering to talk to Bert instead? And Bernadette doesn't like that, does she? Casper, Petra, Casper. Sure, why not?
That looks appetizing. Oh, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Oh, I'd enjoy it. And then join my house already. I mean, I have these swords. Felix must surely join, right?
You're looking like it couldn't hurt to add this out.
Okay, so
You
recruit.
could say you're quite skilled. Perhaps if I joined your class, I could watch your sword technique up close.
Okay, the dialogue is different. Invite.
Indeed. I think that's best. I'll transfer to your class then. Don't make me regret it.
At long last, the recruit has been done. Let's go. Should I be excited about this?
It couldn't add this up.
What does this mean for priorities? How am I supposed to get the E rank authority though? Let's see, what on earth was I doing with pilots? I can't set pilots. Why do I feel like I suddenly developed a lisp? I can't set pilots goals, right? Hold up, I must save here. Oh, and I forgot to do sports. How many of these do I have? With Bernadette, weirdly enough. Are these the only possible ones? Oh, I forgot that Felix was a blue team member. Alright, let's see what we got here. One. You know what? I'll just do that at the start of the next Sunday. But now it's time to wrap up this exploration session. Yes, let's go. This week's instruction is about to begin. Well, let's start instructing. And what kind of state is Felix in? Okay. Level's not really behind at all. Well, maybe a little behind. And he's been training Brawl in addition to Sword for some reason. Hold up, can I see his stats? Iron Sword, why are you so bare bones? You do have tons of strength though, actually. Where do you get all that strength from? Also, those defenses are a little troublesome, I think. And you have some bow practice. Weird. Also, you're allergic to authority. Do I have a battalion for you? Alright, so likes fighting, high quality weapons, spicy foods, hunting, and meat. Dislikes levity, and chivalry, and sweets in his father. You know, I think I might regret recruiting this man. Sword practice, weapon maintenance. That's good, I guess. Are those all your skills? You're looking a little light on those. And wait, how do I view classes? Can you get anything out of these? Oh wait, what? Do you get a bonus from this promotion or anything? No, wait. So at least you haven't been passing up anything important. And what exactly are you going in terms of unlocking another class? Why does assassin rate so highly? Well, it's not thanks to the defense, that's for sure. Maybe it's just a huge speed. And what is stealth? At +5 with a sword? Excuse me. And why does it require bows? More difficult for foes to target a unit. I don't know what to expect from this skill. The assassin defense isn't that bad, right? Somehow Hero does not have more defense than Swordmaster, which seems wrong to me. Oh, Hero does have HP, which Swordmaster and Assassin are looking a little light on. Anyway, for now he needs to just train up his sword anyway. Alright, so who needs things most urgently? Violet's sword is adequate. I'm not training Violet, so it doesn't matter. Do I want Assassin Claude? Or Sniper Claude? What are Claude's current stats? Maybe I can... Wait. Hold up. No. I mean, Claude does have enough bow for Assassin, but... I should probably just keep training bow. I think Lawrence is well set. Raphael's good, Ignatz is good. No, wait. I mean, not good, they all need more, right? Lawrence needs more reason. One day I'll remember all his needs. Ignatz is gonna need a bow, right? A reason, a... yeah. A faith, and you're gonna need... I feel like Hilda and Leonie are the most worrying. Yeah, Hilda's gonna need sea flying. And then Leonie is gonna need... E-riding? Well, that doesn't sound that hard. What's I'll just remember those. Leonie needs only lighting and nothing else. Wait, so what does that mean about group tasks? What is Hilda's affinity for flying? She's completely mediocre and inexperienced in it. What are her current odds of becoming a wyvern rider? Literally 0%. Wyvern rider does have some pretty impressive stats. Wait, so we should really get on that flight training, right? So. Wait, I thought Leonie reached day flight. Skywatch will be Hilda. And who gets the best expected result? Actually, she does better at that with Marianne. Because I never actually did her support with Claude. Oops, okay, well, guess you two will have to work together. And instruct. Where is my phone? I need to go get that. Man, oh man. What experience being alive is. Anyway, I have my phone now, but oh, it's still time for sadness. That's what reminded me that it was missing. So let's get a little sadness in our lives. There we go. Sadness has been achieved. What was I doing? Oh, right, instruction. Leonie does in fact appear a little lacking in her writing. Was this literally the only thing Lance skills qualify you to do? So, excuse me, that'll probably shoot right up, right? Wait, what's just like Gerald? Oh, those are your skill builds. Well, okay, sure. Excuse me.
No problem.
And praise.
Nothing to get excited about.
No problem. No opportunity for praise there, though. And right, Hilda, how do you feel about flying? When did Byleth get the actually sign on his authority training? And I leveled it up? Well, okay, sure. And Hilda, you must learn to fly. Oh, you need motivating. Alright, I can remember that. Who else needs things? Who's looking low on their skills? Doggone it, how does Lawrence still have so much lance skill? You never use a lance. Feeling kind of worried about Felix, but Claude has motivation. This is pretty hard to see. Alright, I guess I'll instruct these two. Learn about the bow, please.
Let's do this again. That was easy, thanks to you. Yeah, I've got this down.
And freeze.
I could get used to this.
Yeah, more about what?
That was easy.
And Lawrence is gonna be needing more reason. Yeah, but why didn't you do better? Come on, Lawrence. A noble must learn well, right? And let's begin the lecture.
Hey, can I ask you something?
That was a fascinating lecture, but now my brain is fried. I feel like I need a change of pace to reinvigorate me. What do you recommend? How does Claude feel about fishing? Maybe I'll just recommend a stroll.
Now there's an idea.
Well, it was worth 50 motivation, so I guess it's not too bad. At long last, B plus professor level, or C rather. More activity points for instructing exploration. A number of adjutants you can deploy has increased. What's an adjutant? And I get more monthly funds. Master classes have been unlocked. My recipe book for cooking together has expanded. And once you reach Professor Level C, you can assign an adjutant to follow a unit into battle. The number of... how do I pronounce this word? The number of adjutants you can assign per battle increases with your Professor level. Depending on class, adjutants can provide one of 3 types of aid. Follow-ups, occasionally add a follow-up attack. Guard, defends against and reduces damage. but only from follow-up attacks, and occasionally heals. The Juttons are more effective at higher support levels, and they get experience in battle, but do not lose weapon durability and do not die if the host unit is defeated. Since I spend most of my time looking after horses and praying to the goddess, I think it makes sense for me to be a holy knight. With that in mind, would you help me refine my face and writing skills? Sure, why not? What are the requirements to be a holy knight? It's Catherine's birthday. I can totally host a tea party for Catherine, let's go. Strong white notes. Excuse me. Vitalize and refreshes. Soft, subtle flavor. Unforgettable and brightening. Cleansing herbal tea, or calms the nerves and heightens concentration. Maybe Catherine would like to be concentrated.
Oh, you didn't invite me here for a duel?
Well, maybe that'll be appropriate for... I guess she didn't like it.
Delicious.
Never mind, she was surprised by it. Right, so... Past labs. Flayn, you seem different. What am I supposed to do with any of this? Past labs? The conversation got lively. What past labs? How many stories is Catherine sitting on? What if we just keep reminiscing? Okay. Turns out Catherine really loves reminiscing. Listen. That's a really nice weapon you got there. And she likes to talk about it, hooray. Turns out Catherine's really easy to talk about.
Not just how to wield a sword. Maybe I should study that too.
And what's the right move here? Disagree sounds harsh. Sure, I'll just praise. I'm sorry, what?
Thanks for the tea. Invite me again when you like. Bye.
I'm sorry, what? Waters gets praise and says, no, I'm leaving. Catherine would like to speak to me, but she just bolted. Sure, fine, why not?
I wonder why.
Sorry?
Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment?
Pretty suspicious, right?
You're not particularly strong or good-looking. You seem exceedingly unremarkable.
What do you mean, not particularly strong? Eyeless is an efficient killing machine, I swear.
Not that I doubt you were a skilled mercenary. Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention.
Maybe it's the legendary sword.
Besides, it'd be one thing if you got brought on as a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented.
It is. Tell me more.
Don't get it. I'm flummoxed as to why she holds you in such high esteem. And it's not like just anyone can wield the sword of the creator.
Wait, but that's a reason to hold Eyeless in high esteem.
It's a legendary relic, right? And it was casually handed over to you. It's unbelievable. Maybe it's because you're related to Geralt. He was a leader of the Knights of Seros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fodlan. By the time I joined, he was gone. So I don't know him too well, but he's strong, right?
I honestly have no idea. Honestly, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Bladebreaker.
Yeah, but Eyeless doesn't exist.
Maybe that's it. Geralt used his influence to help you. But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that.
He doesn't have influence with her?
Definitely
It seems
not.
important. Maybe.
There must be something more to you. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar. Figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you.
Is this another challenge support
Maybe I
conversation?
can copy it so that you'll take a shine to me as well. And if I discover that your intentions are malicious, I'll cut you down. with relish.
I am looking forward to it. Maybe Violet isn't, though. But this, it'll be a really, really enjoyable getting cut down, probably. Is it someone's birthday?
I'm glad I get
No,
to
it's just flight training.
Of course, Marianne. You can always count on your old pal Hilda.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
This is me suffering from my failure to do support
I'm
conversations.
so sorry, Hilda. I wasn't much help after all.
Yeah, but that's okay. I'm used to it. Give me some candy later, and we'll call it even.
Did it really go that badly? It was just good. At least I got 3 smithing stones. And I still don't know what I want to do with.
I'm beginning to understand.
I know it's okay. Yeah, what kind of shape are we in? Mostly Hilda and Leonie are gonna need motivating. Everything else is acceptable. Alright, so now is an excellent time to do support conversations. I'll save first. There's no way I'll regret that. How many do I have here? So 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15. 16. 17. 18. Okay, 18. How many do I have to burn through here? And actually get caught up at some point. I might need to do 3 more. Felix does not need a support with Bernadetta, I don't think. And how are we doing on the numbers here? You have 4. You have 4. You have 4. You have 3. Actually, I'm not glad to talk to Hilda. Did they have more productive training?
Are you actually reading, Hilda? I thought you hated studying.
Oh, hush. It's just a letter from my brother. He sends them all the time.
How threatening are they?
Your brother, huh? Isn't he known as a great general of the Alliance? A true beacon of...
Don't even start. That's got nothing to do with me.
Well, what's in the letter?
Uh-oh, better not let your brother hear you say that. 'Twould break his fraternal heart. But all joking aside, it sounds like he really cares for you.
You can say that again. He must be rather bored, too, now that the situation in Elmira has settled down.
Is this the life of a general in peace? Just constantly writing letters?
The Elmirans, the Eastern Menace, as they're often called. I did hear your brother had fought them a number of times.
Why are you telling her about this?
In fact, I hear he's even gone toe-to-toe with Nadir, the great Elmiran warrior.
Nadir, the undefeated, was it? Just another grizzled old man as far as I'm concerned.
Isn't the eastern border of the Alliance filled with big old mountains?
But my father was ecstatic when he heard my brother had defeated him.
Is it really a whole lot of work to keep the Elmirans out?
Paraded my brother all over our territory. What a pain that must have been for our people.
A pain? Any celebration is something to be enjoyed. Celebration puts smiles on faces faster than anything. I'm sure even you at least congratulated him, right?
This is my problem. I don't celebrate enough. There's nothing to celebrate here.
Sure. Then he got all worked up and started saying things like, I am the protector of Fodlan.
That's not far from the truth, you know? Why do you think the Almirans have been so quiet lately? They're wary of your brother. If House Goneril of the Border were a bunch of weaklings, the Almirans would have invaded Fodlan a long time ago.
It can't be that easy, right?
You talk about it as though you've spoken to the Almirans yourself.
Well, I am heir to the leading house of the Alliance. I'm privy to all kinds of information, whether I like it or not.
But you haven't actually spoken to them, have you?
You act so nonchalant about your studies, but you know so much about politics and history. You're a hard guy to grasp, you know that, Claude?
Oh, I disagree.
Just far too capable.
Ask me any day. My hand, my heart, even my neck.
Oh, yeah.
But if you want to know all of my secrets, you'll have to bear yours as well.
Alright, well. Apparently Claude is into that kind of thing. Right, Marianne. What on earth does Marianne need to talk with? Why do I feel like she has not spoken to Miles yet? Why do I feel like she has business with Leonie in the future?
Being kicked must have hurt, didn't it, Dorte? Did they think you won't gallop unless you're in pain?
Wait, what? Who kicked
It
it?
must be difficult letting those brutes ride you.
Hey, Marianne, what are you up to?
Nothing.
Is that what horses look like when they're in pain? You're still so shaggy.
I was sure I heard you talking to someone. By the way, are you free right now?
Is there something you need?
I was about to go buy towels and soap, but the girls saddled me with all these specific requests. They want it all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's just nonsense to me. I've always made my own towels out of old scraps and soap from used cooking oil. I've never given it much thought beyond that.
Why do I feel like Marianne's not going to be helpful with this? Are we validating Marianne's lack of self-esteem again?
But I've noticed you've got some really nice things. So you have an eye for that stuff, right? Obviously, I give you all the credit, and I'm sure everyone would be really grateful for your help.
What if we're actually challenging Marianne's lack of self-esteem?
No, I don't deserve that kind of praise.
Really? I don't think that's true. Come on, you'll be doing me a big favor.
My adoptive father tells me I shouldn't stray too far from the monastery.
That's nonsense. You've got to get some fresh air now and again.
I should stay. Besides, I wouldn't be much help.
Just casually learning Marianne is adopted, huh? How awful is
I
stepdad?
don't think anyone would like whatever I pick out anyway. It would all go to waste. And I'm sure that having me around would just cause you misfortune, Leonie.
Are you serious?
I should stay here by myself.
Now, hold on just a second. You'll cause me misfortune? What kind of backwards talk is that?
I don't know if backwards is the right word, but it is pretty odd.
If you really don't want me around, then at least come out and say it straight. I'm sorry for the unwelcome invitation. Don't worry, I won't make the same mistake again.
Marianne is sad yet again. Sadness has been a cheat code. Alright, wait, what if we don't want sadness? Crazy talk. If we didn't want sadness, then why do we have so much of it? And who still needs to do talking and stuff? And nothing much, I think. Wait, no, what am I saying? Maybe Raphael should talk to you. Hilda. She needs to learn about eating more. Maybe. You know, they seem likely to work together.
Right. Then this goes here.
Hello, Raphael.
Hilda does give buffs to boys, right?
What exactly are you doing with that piece of wood?
Hey, Hilda. I'm just doing this.
I saw no here.
With your bare hands. Impressive that just the outer ring is left. It makes quite a nice circle.
What on earth are Raphael's hands shaped?
Yeah. I just gotta polish it up and paint it. Then the base of the necklace will be ready.
Sorry, did you say necklace?
Yeah, how big is this
How's
necklace?
it look? I bet it's the right size, too. And this tree bark smells amazing. Now I just need to carve these boar tusks to hang from it.
Boar tusks?
Who is gonna wear
I
this?
almost forgot. I was gonna add these wolf claws, too. And I could even add some color to them.
That is one hardcore necklace.
And wolf claws?
Are you giving this to a giant by any chance?
Is something wrong, Hilda?
That necklace. It has a certain, rustic charm?
I don't know if rustic's the right
It
word.
really does. Want me to make you one while I'm at it?
Hilda's neck is not big enough for that necklace.
Oh, no. I wouldn't want to trouble you. Besides, I think it would look better on you than on me.
It would definitely look good on me. But this one's actually a birthday present for my little sis.
How big is your sister?
For your sister? I mean, don't you think she might like something more feminine? Something cute?
Something cute? What's wrong with something tough and rugged? This necklace is gonna have tusks and claws and stuff.
Yes, but it'll only fit you.
Girls don't usually go for tusks and claws and stuff. There should be flowers or gems or... Here, I can talk you through it. If you're making a necklace for your sister...
Listen, Hilda, you don't know Raphael's sister. What if she loves tusks and claws and stuff?
You might try putting a pretty little flower in a small crystal bottle and sealing it with resin.
If you say so. But where would I find a flower that was pretty enough?
Oh, honestly, I don't know much about flowers. But, now that I think about it...
Hilda absolutely knows much about
I remember
flowers.
hearing about a splendid flower that only blooms near Fodlan's throat.
Where is that?
Fodlan's throat. That's on the eastern edge of the Alliance. I'd have to leave now if I'm gonna make it back in time.
Yeah, that does seem like a bit of a stretch. Okay, let me think.
How big is Fodlan anyway?
No matter.
Well, I've just unrecruited someone. Progress has not been made. I'm Raphael. That's enough talking to each other, I think. Yeah, that'll do for this Sunday. I should save somewhere. And what needs to be done? Okay, I still have 2 more Sundays in me. What are even my current goals here? I need a sword here for Bylus, and what else does he even have going for him? Strength. Why is Felix the only student who likes sword? How do you feel about training for the whole Bylus? That will help you make assassin. So I guess I can do that. So what could go wrong? How much bow skill do you need to be an assassin? Alright, masterclass is a thing. Oh no, what do you mean? What do you mean you need lance and axe for this? Okay, you just need a side of lance after training up your axe. This is a Hilda kind of thing. Mortal Savant. Great Knight. Dark Knight. Listen, this is a past level 20 kind of thing, and is it mirror though kind of furious? Weirdly enough, is there really no recruit that likes axe? Go figure. I still don't have a dark seal. I still no need to do any of that, so... Explore. What needs to happen here? I need to motivate Leone and Hilda, right? What do I have in terms of gifts? Riding boots. Leone would probably like this. I might need to buy a gift for Hilda. Fast travel here. I can afford one gift, right?
Hello there.
Exotic spices, apparently not. Leaves. What says Hilda here?
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Coffee means that's probably not right. Weapon collectors, devout believers. Reading, riding boots, armored bear stuff. Yeah. Appreciated by those who love animals or cute things.
Come again.
Yeah, what is Hilda like, Anna? Chatting, accessories, fashion, chatting, persuasion, singing, dancing, colorful flowers. Not so much cute things, though.
Hello there.
Yeah, aficionados, weight training, stylish hair clip.
This one, yes? I thank you.
Oh, you only sell one.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Copper handkerchief, watering can. None of this is looking too promising. And Hilda was in the Officer Academy, right? And Leone too. I have no memory of where Leone was here.
Professor Eureka.
Wait, who am I talking to right now? Hilda. Okay. So, I want to give a stylish hair clip to Hilda.
Thank you so much.
Still only plus 50 motivation though. And where was Leone here? She was probably in the classroom, right?
Where could Flayn have I hear though it wasn't?
And you can have the riding boots.
Oh, thanks.
They really only give plus 25? Maybe she would have preferred a whetstone. I wonder if I should just get on with it already. Oh god, I have so many activity points to spend now. The gifts are free in terms of time. I should
What brings you?
train with Shamir.
You find I am but that
Teach me about the bow.
Practice yields.
And can you give me a better gift for Leone? Handling, cooking, tactical thinking.
Hey, welcome.
A statue, Legends of Chivalry. The riding boots didn't really go over well.
Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes?
I guess I'll just buy a whetstone.
Return soon, please.
So here. Maybe I should have just spent the time on Amiela.
Though it was
Okay, here's a whetstone.
Oh, thanks.
Motivation increase was unimpressive. Alright, and I should do the flowers and stuff. Will I ever get to the next fight? I don't think I'm finishing it this stream. Okay, harvest. Why do I get nothing but seeds and no fruit? Or rather, no tea. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know, I guess I'll try the Marcus seeds. Excuse me. Okay, cultivate, infuse. Excuse me, magic, that's good. And what else needs to happen here? I've got to work on authority with Gerald. Does anyone train those? Wait, which way is Gerald? Yes, that way.
Because if we haven't what's that? She was carrying some. I'm not.
Okay, teach me authority. I'm gonna need you to win over Dorothea, aren't I? How many activity points do I have? Enough for more training. Gilbert is not gonna train anything I'm interested in. What's Catherine train?
What would make you suspect him?
Literally just swords and punching. Pretty sure Hanuman knows nothing about bows either. Or authority, right? What does Hanuman train? Wait, where's Hanuman? There he is.
Young what? Who would suspect me? However...
Yeah, stop repeating that dialogue. So Mary knows about... Maybe you know about bows. Well, okay, sure. Teach me about bows. And now to the dining hall. Full menu. Who are we trying to win over? We need to motivate Hilda and Leonie. Do they have anything in common in terms of tastes? Maybe I'm not supposed to be this obsessive. Anyway, let's have a meal.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
Why does Dorothea like... authority? She really did dream of leading armies. A logical step up from the opera. Okay. Dorothea does in fact like this. And Bernadetta likes this too. Perfect.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Wait, what? You're not allowed to not like this.
This is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Did I mess up? Was I not reading thoroughly enough? I don't have enough activity points. Alright, so... Where'd I leave Bernadetta? She was... Bernadetta? I mean Dorothea.
Professor!
How are you feeling about being recruited?
Has anything to do with... Oh, yes. I do find you very...
Seems I'm gonna need the authority. Alright, well, that's the end of today's free time. Excuse me. And instruct manually. What's group training? Still working on Hilda. So what's the expected result here? mean, they're the same, so I guess we might as well stick with this one. And instruct. So, Hilda, know more about flying. And get a perfect. That's good too. Excuse me.
Some effort, for once.
More instruction. And more perfects. How are you doing so well? Maybe that's just the benefits of lots of motivation. Benefits? It's singular. Why don't I know number? Is grammar bad me?
I've learned a lot.
I'm
getting it.
So who else needs instructing? B plus, B, B. Well, these are the three with the most motivation, so teach this man how to punch. And there's a great. So Lycisia, you shall learn more about reason.
I've got it.
No B plus reason just yet. And finally, Faith for Marianne. But the gains are proving a bit small. And that wraps up this week's instruction. So we'll begin the lecture.
Professor.
I've known how to swing a sword since I was a boy, but I still have a lot to learn before I can be called a master. I would ask you to help me temper my sword skills. Focus on sword skill to excel as sword master? Sure, why not? And I'm curious about how Bernadetta is doing. Sure, why not?
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
What exactly is Lady Bernadetta up to? How'd you end up out of your room?
Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying.
What's terrifying? Please explain.
Please don't sneak up on me like
You can't sneak up directly in front of you.
asked me to show her around. I tried to be polite, but strangers are just so nerve-wracking.
You've never... I mean, she seems kinda scared. Honestly.
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. I don't know if I ever had felt scared around you.
No, I guess her reaction hasn't been scared. Mostly just goofy.
Why? You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here, and I have no idea why.
Probably some kind of foul magic. I'm glad regardless.
I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills. Outside. I skipped those every chance I got.
What happened to the drills?
Terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know. Thanks to you, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
Yeah, Violet's been really helpful, I swear. He definitely wasn't teasing you about eating cake. It's alright.
Sorry. I'm okay. I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you.
New meals had such a strong effect. By the way, was that you singing in the greenhouse? What an abrupt subject change.
You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me?
Why do you have eyes?
Crosses the line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated. Useless, worthless, unmarriageable.
I wonder if it's cruel to laugh here. Anyway, bye Bernadetta. Have fun. Oh god, what now? Oh, that's actually useful.
I'm so sorry, Hilda. I wasn't much help after all. Yeah, but that's okay. I'm used to it. Give me some candy.
Please tell me this was at least. What do you mean it's just good? I should really just switch Hilda's goals. I don't think you need more X.
I see.
Am I near the next battle? I am tantalizingly close, I think. Which means it's probably time for more support conversations. How many do I have? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, no, I'm counting wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, millions. No, never mind. Still that thought. It made no sense. 14. And 15. Okay, I'm catching up, I think. I still think I need to do 3 more of these. And who did the last support conversation? It was Raphael, right? Okay, Ignatz can get to know Claude, I guess. This game is definitely setting off my worst obsessive tendencies.
Claude, why didn't you say anything?
Because he's here to judge you for praying.
Praying so fervently, I didn't want to interrupt.
But why that?
I appreciate the sentiment, but I wasn't praying.
Well, what were you doing?
What then?
I was just thinking about the goddess.
Is that different from praying?
Fascinating. Please, go on.
Not here. Let's go somewhere else.
Oh no, what if he was thinking terrible heretical thoughts?
Yes. Alright, consider this. The archives here have all kinds of texts about the goddess, right? But when people tell stories of the goddess, it's only myths and legends that glorify her.
They probably hope to rake in more followers by glorifying the goddess as much as possible. That would be why the church tends to quietly shove all of their more questionable records under some secret rug somewhere.
Well, who knew that? Even the church is nothing but shameless self-promoters.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Shameless.
That's not what I said.
Does that count as self-promotion? I don't know.
Wondering what the goddess looks like.
So where are you going with that one? Tell me more.
That's the kind of thing I like to think about.
Now, when you say like to think about that...
What the goddess looks like? Well, I suppose if she really exists, she probably looks a lot like us. In fact, she probably wouldn't be so different from that old woman working here in the dining hall.
That goddess is definitely old as dirt. Oh no, not immortal, not eternal old age.
Claude,
it can't
please
be.
Stop. The goddess I imagine is absolutely beautiful.
How rude of you, Ignatz. I'm sure that old woman was lovely back in her day.
Oh, is that all there is to it? I feel like as punchlines go, that one needed a little more punch. Oh, who am I to criticize? Who am I to do anything? Who is my sissy unlikely to do anything with? What if she were backing up Raphael?
This theory just isn't coming together. The thought behind it is sound enough, but...
Listen, you know who's great at theories?
Hey, Lysithia.
Raphael.
Your forehead's all wrinkled. You look tense. Is something wrong?
Did you just wander into a room?
You know you can tell your big bro Rat. You know you can tell me anything, right?
Raphael, while I appreciate your offer, I'm not so sure you'll be much help here.
Listen, Raphael knows all about magic.
What does that mean? Oh, are you researching something complicated? In that case, yeah, you're probably right. Is there something else I can help you with? I'm really good at other things, like training.
You just have to learn how to do mental squats.
I have absolutely zero interest in such things.
I have an idea. Do you want to get real good at playing tag? I can teach you.
Is Raphael good at tag? He seems too bulky for it.
There's a trick to it that most people don't know. Like to not get tagged and stuff. Let me show you. It's too sunny to spend all day inside studying. Come on, Big Bro's gonna take you outside.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else.
But Raphael has to bother everyone.
Big bro, like I'm your little sister or some nonsense. Just cut the act.
Did I really say that out loud?
Non-stop.
My grades are miles better than yours.
That's not true. Raphael has really great grades in punching things.
If you want to play the part of Big Brother, you'd probably benefit from studying way, way more.
Like I said, I'm really good at other things. Just not classroom learning.
We do tons of punching in the classroom.
Excuses. Clearly, you're the little kid here. You got all that? Now don't bother me again. Understood? Bye.
Why do I feel like all of Lysicia's conversations have gone through like this? Well, at least we got more friendship power from this endeavor. What if Marianne actually talked to Violet? Finally.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance.
Violet is probably reassuring, right?
Professor, I suppose you came by to pray too?
And just passing by, really.
I see. Well, that's why I'm here.
Yeah, what were you praying for?
Oh, nothing specific. I only call upon the goddess to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow, I should be on my way.
Were you just asking for forgiveness? How much do you ask for forgiveness? Do you have a moment to chat?
Okay.
I'm
I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say.
I don't
I'm
either.
not very good at talking to
What
people.
is talking to people?
The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here.
And why is that?
Oh,
The old therapist Violet.
no particular reason.
I think there's a particular reason.
I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how I am.
I don't believe you. Don't worry about it. That is what Violet would say.
Thank you. I'm sorry. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about
Excuse me.
me. Please, just ignore me. I, have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
This seemed unproductive, as all sea-level conversations have been, except Lawrence and Raphael. One went pretty well. Is it saving time? Okay. One more exploration session. Just one more, that's all I need, right? Wait, how are we doing on motivation? Hilda and Leonie need to be motivated some more. Don't they? E plus flying, yeah, that looks like something that needs motivation. What was the requirement for Paladin? You're right. Excuse me. At A, you just have 8%. And right, so it's motivating time and training time. So then to the greenhouse. That's gardening. Why do I only get one atlas? Excuse me. Why'd I get weeds? What am I supposed to do with this? Mixed fruit? Where on earth is the doggone tea? Oops. Okay, so mixed fruit. Mixed herb, western frontland. Root vegetable. Something's gotta give something useful, right? Do these have different stars? But I don't want flowers. I know. Yeah. Fine, I'll plant the northern Fodlin and the Morphus. Yeah. And infuse. So our training regimen consists of Shamir.
What brings you? Is this about Flayn? You find me suspicious. I am that.
Train the bow. Yeah, already, right? Yeah.
Practice yields.
Hello there.
Buy from Eastern Merchant. Ah, he's still sold out.
This one, yes?
Leonie might like this.
I think. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Anything here that Hilda or Leonie would like. Well, I do have the riding boots.
A pleasure doing business with you.
And floral adornment.
A pleasure doing business. Come again.
So warp over to Hanaman. But be facing the wrong way. So use it.
Who would suspect me? However,
Train that was. Over to Gerald. Once I actually do get to a battle, I'm gonna have to do so much configuring there. I wonder if any fighting will occur at any point in this stream.
What's that? She was carrying some. I'm not.
Train authority. Facilities. And nothing interesting there. How many activity points? Okay, and it's dining time. That is special now. Full menu. Alright, Hilda and Leonie. I need something liked by Hilda and Leonie. Tell me they agree on something that I can get. Okay, they agree on that. And share. Oh, that actually maxes out motivation. Why'd I bother buying gifts? And then something for Dorothea. Okay, Dorothea likes this, and Bernadetta. I don't know what the arrows on the portraits mean. Yeah, this is probably acceptable.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
I think the sparkles mean you like it. What class is even is Dorothea? And Dorothea is not going to be ready for recruitment yet, right? I'll check anyway.
Professor!
I saw her. I wonder if it has anything. Oh, I do find you very.
Still seems like I'm gonna need Fire charm. So that makes it time to actually progress the story already. Let's get moving. Dum, 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 dum. Beyond here, there's nothing left on the calendar, right? There is Dorothea's birthday. Okay, you know what? I'll just progress time normally. Dum, dum. Proceed. I don't just get like a game over if I let it progress to this, right? Host tea party, but I'm feeling impatient. Alright, let's talk. Concentration, what does Dorothea like? Maybe she'd appreciate Southern flute.
Isn't it nice
Flute?
taking...
Fruit.
Why,
Okay,
thank you
enjoy
so
tea.
much. What a happy little moment.
I guess she wasn't impressed.
Yeah.
Dreamy nights, children at the market, things that bother you. Is Dorothea negative? I'm gonna try dreamy nights. The conversation got lovely, let's go. How do you feel about the song? Dorothea must enjoy the finer things. Or romance. Things you find romantic.
More nobles than you'd expect make a pilgrimage to Garreg Mach to pray.
Go on. Oh, is that all you have to say on that subject? Why is went poorly last time? Let's just command. Behold, perfect tea time. That's enough tea time. Let's go.
That was a lovely cup of tea. Thank you, Professor. Please call me again.
What progress has probably been made? And Violet's got one charm. Also Dorothea. No, not now. It is mission time. The monastery is shocked to learn that Setet's younger sister Flayn has gone missing after an exhaustive search for clues. You finally come upon a lead. Let's go. And save. Wait. Gifts and... No, it was too fast. The one time a loading screen in this game is actually fast.
Still no sign of Flayn. What should we do, Teach? I'll admit, I'm out of schemes here.
Professor! Claude, something's very wrong. Please, hurry to Professor Yuritsa's room.
Yuritsa? Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
Yeah, seriously, why were we keeping that guy around?
Knock knock. Is anybody... Whoa! Professor Manuela!
Is it a murder victim?
I heard a scream coming from here just moments ago. It must have been Professor Manuela.
She's been missing all month. Why didn't we check? Is she... dead?
No, I believe she's just unconscious. It looks like she was attacked by someone.
Hey, it kind of looks like Professor Manuela is pointing at something.
Even while knocked out? Amazing.
So we follow where she's
How'd she do it?
And... Oh, what do we have here? There's a rather suspicious hole behind that shelf.
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here? We must take her to the infirmary immediately. You, don't just stand there. Help me carry her.
Right. Hold down the fort for me, Teach. I'll be back once we get Professor Manuela taken care of.
How long will that take? We've got to get hot on their trail that we've been
And where is Professor Yuritsa?
delaying following all month.
This must be related to that girl's disappearance. What if she's being held captive down there? Well, no, that's crazy, right?
Makes sense to me. Let's go with that theory. Let's investigate.
Right. It's scary, but okay.
Don't be a coward, Ignots. We'll be fine.
Should we have called the Knights?
Stick close to the professor.
Who needs backup? We got this. It's only a level 11 map.
What should we do?
We've got to investigate. Lead the way, Professor.
The culprit could be hiding inside, so let's be extra cautious.
Now I have to actually figure out how to...
It's way too creepy down here.
Never mind, I spoke too soon.
Smells funny. And... a person! They're unconscious.
Is that really how you pronounce Blah? That appears to be Flayn. Is it Flayn?
Yes, it's Flayn! Oh, but there's someone else too.
Someone is coming. That's Scythe. Could it be the knight we fought at the Holy Mausoleum?
I mean, who else uses a scythe?
You must be. One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
We can probably take this guy now, right? I think we have 10 speed at this point. Or 11, rather. So how insane would it be to have Hylas use a bow to train his bow skills and become an assassin? And maybe recruit Bernadetta. Not that I feel like I need another archer. In point of fact, I feel a bit overloaded on those. So, what's the map look like? Felix has been kind enough to join us. Hold up, zoom out. I know the map, I know that view looks nicer, but I need to see what I'm doing. These weird defense tiles exist here too. And teleporters. Oh, okay, sure. Flame Emperor. What on earth is the Flame Emperor? Other than someone who has armor knights in their service. He doesn't do that much damage though. Oh wait, what? Why do you do so little damage? Enemies don't look to have advanced at all. So they could start using combat arts against me at any moment. And there is a lot of 8 speed going around. Oh wait, does he have a thing? I should be keeping an eye on those inventories. What are our conditions? Defeat Death Knight. What do you mean I'm out of timer? And why are there 26 enemy units? Well, that's why they're so weak. Door key. But let's not take care of that. Door key. Death Knight's still there, and bit new as he actually gotten stronger. You do have to defeat Death Knight. And let's see, way to the table here. Still carrying that dark seal, huh? Oops. I'm sorry, double skill experience, why? Infinite range counterattacks. Nullifies death, status effect, movement effects. No damage from gambits. Attack +5 with lance, canto, and murderous intent. So don't let him actually initiate combat. Fortunately, he still seems to want to stand around. Unfortunately, it's on a wardwood tile. Oh, those mages will kind of hurt, won't they? More door keys. Wait, no, how do I see your damage with this stuff? I guess I don't get to. I still feel like I don't have a sense of this map because I'm kind of mazed. Anyway, so what's going on with our units? I should probably... Does Felix... Felix does not have a battalion. Oh, Claude's not here. Well, that's inconvenient. Oops. Wait, no, how do I... adjust your battalion? And... where do I do that? Yes, sorry about the weird noise. Unit info. What is it? Adjutant. There are no adjutants to assign. No, I don't want to undeploy him. I want to give him a battalion. I know I have a battalion around here. Those are in inventory, obviously. Because that makes perfect sense. Alright, well we do have this spare defense boosting battalion at max level, so sure, enjoy. Excuse me. Now, what are we doing on inventory? Felix might need some more options. Why is he carrying bullion on him? And why does Violet have the accuracy ring? Hold up. What do our hit rates look like? Excuse me. Oh wait, why is Leonie's hit rate so bad? Because she's using a javelin. I didn't realize Hilda's hit rate was at a lot more. I guess Hilda might need the accuracy ring. Okay, so you are gonna trade with Hilda. You will give her the accuracy ring. And her inventory is full. This is acceptable. I think most of this is in order, except for Lawrence having a million billion vulneraries. You might have to give those away. Who's looking light on vulneraries? Yeah, Lysithia's got space. Felix too. Is this the curse of never using vulneraries? Well, you don't need to give that away. Alright, and I need to buy... I guess Violet can go trading his swords with Felix. So Felix can have a steel sword plus. Possibly the armor slayer. And... sure, why not? And we might need to buy some things. Wait, what? No. item shop. I want to sell... Should I just sell the old vulneraries? I mean, the game's still giving me to them, so apparently they're still relevant.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
Sell that.
Thanks a bunch.
Maybe Byleth should just store that iron sword. Yeah, he's probably okay for now. So replenish. Nothing needs replenishing. That was the wrong button. Wait, armory. Byleth is gonna need a bow or two. I potentially need a mace. How good are the mini bows? We'll start him off. How do bows compare to swords in terms of weight? Weight 5 and an iron bow is actually heavier. I'll get him an iron bow.
Thanks a bunch.
And a mini bow. He probably won't need inventory space.
Come back soon.
And I think I should probably have us all kitted out. I hit the wrong button. Save. And how are my units arranged? Where's Mary at front? That doesn't make much sense. And Lawrence should be further up. Leonie further up. And this makes sense. I don't have anyone else yet. White Claude. Okay, so. Save. And begin. Defeat Death Knight or rout all other enemies. And don't let Byleth die.
Professor, we need to defeat the Death Knight and then rescue Flayn.
Well, that was quick.
Look at that strange tile over there. I bet something will happen if you step on it.
The only question is, where does it go? The unit can act after warping. Does that mean I'll have a chance for a take-back? Who can take down this Flame Emperor soldier nice and easily? 33 HP, 3 magic defense, and no speed. But whoever does that's gonna need a key for that chest, right? Is that a doorway there? Yeah, that is a torch. That was Lysithia looking on that. Yeah, no, that guy stands no chance against Lysithia. The only question is, who has a key right now? Excuse me. Someone does have a key on them, right? Right. We did not bring a chest key. And Byleth has no inventory space. Do any of these guys conveniently have keys? You have a door key. Byleth can just send things to the convoy whenever he pleases, right? How does Byleth do in this matchup?
Stay focused.
Did I give Byleth any bow skills? And then I want to see his full stat screen. I did not give Violet any bow skills. I can't swap those out now, can't I? And what's Violet's hit rate with a bow? $100's not bad. This guy has no avoid anyway. Wait, so hold up. So 26 attack, and what kind of defense does this guy have? It would take a few hits to make that happen. Excuse me. I mean, just 2 ions, and how does Violet take 17 attack? That's not too much. He can just 1v1 that guy. He'll be fine. Kinda wishing I bought a steel bow about now. So equip that. And wait. These guys are... Oh god, there's a bowman. Otherwise, all of these guys are weak physical attackers, right? So just send someone with lots of physical defense up. And this looks like a job for Raphael. Alright, I gave Felix the defense boosting battalion, right? So he'll be fine.
I got this.
And how much do the damage these guys do to Raphael? Generally none. Actually, literally none. None of them can touch him. Alright, well, get in there. The only trouble is, what if he just kills them all? Yeah, it'll be fine. Why did I leave Raphael so far back? Hold up, how many of our units are just immune to these guys? And that's literally just a Raphael thing. Still, 12 and 11 will leave you pretty well set against them.
Who, me?
But maybe we prefer to mostly let them focus on Raphael. What's the limits of their attack range? Well, you know what? I can just show everyone's attack range, right? Okay, there we go. I'll just move everyone else into that. And that might be too much space. How vulnerable is Myriad arrows? Myriad should get nowhere near arrows. Lysithia will probably do okay. When did Ignatz get defense? No idea. Excuse me. So, this really does not take this much effort. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll go.
So we'll send you up there. Oh, what do you have equipped? actually, your speed is great. What's the speed on these guys? I think there are some 8s in here. Never mind, they're all 5s. Even the guy with the sword? Oh no, he's an 8. And 10 is not enough for 8, so he'll keep the iron sword.
I stand ready.
Send in Lawrence. And all I have to do. Wait right there. After that goes Hilda. And nobody's targeting her anyway. She can take the hand axe just in case.
Let's get to it.
Ah, right, but there are archers involved. So Leonie will not be moving into attack range. She can just dismount. What does that do to her stats? And does she get weaker like that? Does it make her stop being vulnerable to arrows? Unaffected by terrain, there's nothing you can actually fly through in here, right? So fly over there and dismount. I'll just wait and see what that does. You can keep the javelin on.
Ready anytime.
Ignat's can quest there. With the mini bow. Right there.
Leave it to me.
Nice to see it moves up. And with fire, I guess. This seems unnecessary, but okay. It doesn't even double the 8s. It does double the 5s though, but Swarm Z can do it. Wait there. Marianne stays behind and she can silence that guy. There's no reason to though. You just wait right there. He could have done a whole 1 damage there. Oh, apparently Lawrence is just gonna kill that man. Farewell, Flame Emperor Soldier. And that's just gonna kill. Raphael's just gonna kill everything, isn't he? It's too much. We gotta do something to hold him back. What are these door keys for? Excuse me, the archer has hurt Felix a little. What a jerk. Excuse me. That's another kill. And finally, another archer. Attacking at it in annoying distance. Unit can act after warping. Can you move though? Oh wait. This spans attack range? What do you mean you're gonna be under fire from that one archer? And what's your physical defense, pilot? A staggering 8. Ah, this situation has gotten a bit more troublesome. Well, you're not clearing that. Right, someone is gonna have to be attached to deal with that. Hold up, pilot, you have a bow. How do you fare against that archer? arc range on Flame Emperor Soldier. Excuse me. So 15, 5, and 5 protection. So 21 damage. You can in fact double. Oh, actually, you'll kill him quite handily. It's just a matter of getting in range. So, I see. That is not where I was expecting that to take place. And what's the damage on that? Excuse me. 9 is very acceptable. Silas has this, no worries. And the next round will kill. It does mean that this expedition might... Oh, never mind, Violet's gonna kill right here, apparently.
You fought well.
And he actually just died as soon as you shot at him. No. Violet doesn't need backup here. Unless there's some kind of reinforcements coming here. What are the odds of that? Actually, where's that teleporter go? Heal tile plus? Why is something like that there? Actually, I'm beginning to think that this teleporter does not in fact just go to that chest. And what if there is a whole right side of the map that I need to be sending my forces to? Someplace filled with archers. The right side of the map is all archers, right? And levers. Maybe Miles could use some backup. Just who do I want that backup to be, though? Oof, you only have 4 move without your Pegasus. And you lose 2 speed. I mean, 16's not bad, though. I think this is acceptable. I mean, you still have perfectly good defense. And attacks looking not so impressive. Oh well, it can't be helped, I suppose. Where do you put that Pegasus when you're not riding it? Right, so the archer hunting expedition. Who should go on that? Is it weird that I want to send Ignots? There should probably be someone with good defense in there. What if I send... Felix is closest, he can go that way. So you wait there. And sure, I'll send Ignots, I guess. That was Felix's magic defense. Yeah, it's sort of reasonable. How many mages are we gonna meet? Wait, so who's killing these pesky archers? I shouldn't have sent Felix that way. He needs the experience from the left side. I guess we can let Marianne kill here. Ah, Marianne cannot kill. In Leonie's and Lycidia. Yeah, she will kill, but really, I do want Marianne killing. Well, Leonie's good enough. No, I should let Lycidia do that. Except she'll get hurt in the process a lot. And what does the most damage? I should save that for Death Knight. Wait, you can just attack up front. What am I thinking? Just point blank. See, archers are no trouble when you get close to them. And that other one. Ah, Leonie can't reach. What about Hilda? Hilda can do it. Okay, go. So, no, not hand axe. Use the iron axe. Or steel axe is good too. And it has more durability. I did not try fixing the sword of the creator. Oh well. Okay, you can send your old vulnerary to the convoy. Maybe we'll just sell it. And Marianne should... who even has damage on them? I think Felix is gonna be okay. You should probably just save that, honestly. You have to mount after movement. How many other archers are on this map? This map is completely full of archers. Maybe Leonie should have been a different class for this map. What if she just jumped between the two? Sometimes a Cav, sometimes a Pegasus Knight. Who says you can't... It's the danger zone. Who says you can't have two horses? And one of them has wings. So Raphael can get moving. Raphael is perhaps way too far ahead. And what can Violet do here? He can get shot in a way that hurts a lot. I wouldn't recommend that one, though. Guess he'll need another turn for this. And what's the attack speed on the archers? 5. Use the iron bow. Wait there. Send in Felix. 4. And in there. Iron sword sounds good. And send in Ignis. I sent Felix ahead of him. That might have been a mistake. I'm sure you can route him. And what are we doing with this group? Oh, they have mages here. Well, so ends Raphael's usefulness. This looks like a job for... Lawrence really has 15 magic defense. That's disgusting. Okay, well, this looks like a job for Lawrence. In there. Fire is good. Right there. Everyone else just desperately struggle to catch up. We really don't need to... Actually, Lawrence has the most levels, so maybe we shouldn't have sent him in first. Let me just check those speeds again. They have 8s. So I actually want to use the hand axe. Wait there. Do they have archers that way? They do have archers. Stick with the javelin. Wait right there. And Lysicia can hand there. And this looks good. Oh, Raphael still needs to move, but I guess he'll just head over here. Oh no, wait, they have defense tiles. How important are those? Oh, mine's only pulled one mage. I guess that's acceptable. Wait, so Byleth... Isn't that troublesome? Okay, Felix can act as a lure here, so... I guess Byleth will just wait his turn. How much does getting shot by this guy hurt? 15. Or rather 7. And 7's probably acceptable. I'm feeling impatient. Witness no healer. I mean, Byleth is bound to do more waiting around, so yeah, wait right there. You've got plenty of vulneraries. We don't need to rally, so wait right there. That looks acceptable. Excuse me, so what can we do in here? Can Marianne do anything? What's the attack range on these enemies? I see. What does Marianne even do against this guy? Just 10? Yeah, that's not very impressive. Someday Marianne will maybe kill something. Actually, can Lawrence even kill this man? But what's Ragnarok do? The highest tier of fire magic already? No frills attached. It's also really slow, as in you will be doubled slow. Wait, what? Oh no, wait, I see. Lawrence gets doubled, but it does such an absurd amount of damage. I think I might want to save that, though. Okay, so if I move Lawrence up here, you can use fire. No, not fire. Vagina.
Whoa! Look at those weird contraptions on the floor.
Weird contraptions? What do those do? I should have checked the terrain. Lava floor. Not afraid of that. And the warp tile is a little concerning, though. Yeah, we'll be fine. Where does that mean? Anyway, Marianne can run in there and strike down a mage.
I guess it worked out.
I don't know why I worry about Marianne's stats. Clearly she has no intention of ever having anything but magic and resistance. Alright, how are we on magic defense? Looking a bit lacking. How are we in terms of... Wait, I thought there was an archer in here. Oops, my bad. Oh well, Leonie will have to continue playing catch-up. On the other hand, I still have no idea where archers could come running at us from. Or where they can reach. Turns out the bow icon is a little hard to distinguish from the tome icon. Oh wait, Leonie is just gonna keep lagging behind. Sure, I am glad I got myself a Pegasus Knight. I put Leonie where I said he would like to be, didn't I? Well, it can't be helped. That doesn't help at all. Can Hilda eliminate the mage? Yeah, the answer is no. Void floor, and what kind of dodge rate do you have here? You will dodge pretty good on an avoid floor, but that's not an avoid floor. Excuse me. Oh wait, what's the mage's attack range? It's actually pretty great, annoyingly. Raphael, on the other hand, can run in over here. So sure. Maybe I should have moved him further. Then Hilda could have gotten in there. Oh well. These guys won't do much to Lawrence, right? Now, if only Lawrence did more damage.
I am still far from my best.
I mean, now what are you supposed to do with resistance? And charm? Or not resistance, strength? I'm sorry, you're just not qualified to use a lance, Lawrence. Excuse me. Thanks for softening up the enemies, though. Wait, you missed? Stupid avoid floors. A dodge. Thank goodness for a dodge. Right, so what do we do? Felix can't do much of anything here, huh? Can Ignatz win this duel? He can with an iron bow. And the damage isn't horrible. What's Violet do? Yeah, I want Violet up front. So, sure, we'll have Ignatz do this. It's not that bad, honestly. Am I babying Ignatz so much? Oh, maybe it was... Wait, it was Ignatz quits. Why do you have so much quit rate, Ignatz?
I actually won!
Amazing Ignots can do things. And actually get defensive stats. Ooh. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this? And Byleth can't reach much of anything here. Well, at least he can get one right up. Oh god, what a waste of Felix's time. He's telling me they're gonna need a sword fighter at some point. I mean, we have our pick of the kills, right? Excuse me. Let's have Lysithea take this one. Looking good.
This is what I do.
I am a little sad it's not the usual battle music.
Don't have time for failure.
I'm definitely not sick of that one yet. Excuse me. So then, send in Leonie. With the Iron Lance. That might have been unnecessary. Yeah, he'll just die anyway. Your battalion isn't weak to arrows, is it? Get a door key. And now Hilda will... wish Raphael wasn't in the way. Can Hilda just kill this man? What are his stats? 14, 5, 5. I guess the 14's not relevant. No, I needed to note his HP, that's what. So 27, 5, 5. Excuse me. Okay, Steel Axe will do, and yeah, he's not surviving that. Guess Raphael will... not open that door. Investigate that teleporter? I think that's more of a Lawrence thing. Raphael will just chill here, I guess. Okay, now Hilda. Kill. Look at that speed. Hilda. And a level. Be good, be good, be good, be good, be good. That is big money.
Delicate flower, you know.
But you got more defense. And strength. And we don't need you to silence. I mean, what are the odds of this teleporter leading to super death? Where on earth could this teleporter even lead? What's Lawrence's HP? 39? It doesn't look too bad. Let's just take a look.
I wonder what that is. Looks like you can use it, but who knows what'll happen.
Wait. Oh. Oh, there were hidden enemies here.
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
Well, isn't that rude? How much damage they do? It's not nothing. Oh no, what if this really does just lead straight to the chest? Felix's time would have been so utterly wasted. Anyway, what's their attack speed? Why do you have 1 attack speed? Are you riding a horse indoors? Interesting choice. You have 1 attack speed. And the other guy has 5. Otherwise they seem equal. Okay, Lawrence, you'll have to stand on that. Oh dear, that's the stream end timer. Oh, and the archer's taking a shot. Yeah, this could add up a little bit. You'll be fine, don't worry about it. And fire for those double hits. Wait right there.
Shot. Pointless.
They didn't even touch you. Not killing though, but I guess that's for the best. Alright, they can't actually all swarm around you like that. They can fire arrows at you. This is acceptable. I wanna see. I wanna see what's in here. It does not in fact lead to the chest. Could it potentially lead to killing that archer? Looks acceptable, go for it. And a crit. Doggone it, Bylus. Why are you so deadly?
Each battle a chance to grow.
You're growing a lot, right? That's not a lot. I swear I heard a voice. So who is the door key? Now that you mention it, I should really wrap up the stream. Boom, 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 boom. What's a good end to this, though? I don't think Lawrence's cliffhanger is getting cleared up anytime soon. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe a good end is just saying I yelled. I'll sort that out at a later date. For now, it's probably... oh, that's not the save button. It's probably time to make a bookmark. Yes, sir. That's quite enough of that for today. For now, it's time to say goodbye. It is definitely 100% time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you, and goodbye.